What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Playing a new game tonight, just released today. Kind of splurged on it, not gonna lie. Can't really afford it, but we got it. Really cool looking game. There's some like nods of the head to Dead Space in the trailer. I think they even mentioned it at one point. Some of the mechanics and stuff. And it just looked really cool. Survival horror game, super into those types. Resident Evil. We did a Dead Space playthrough last year for Halloween. And this was in the, where did I see this? This was in the, Gamescom. This is in the Gamescom showcase. There's like 8 games I put on the list. This was one of them. They had a super cool, like, cosplay of the suit at the event and stuff, and I just thought it all looked really cool and looked like they kind of cared, you know, about their product, so hopefully it's as good as they got me hyped up to believe it is. I played a little bit, not much. off stream just to kind of see if it worked or not, and it works great. But there's cats in it, so it's like Dead Space with cats. Cats are your allies of some sort. They can like see the monsters or something. I'm not sure exactly. But they had a bunch of cats in the trailer. It's like one of the only survivors in this new world. So we are gonna check it out. The game volume, it seems kind of quiet maybe. Oh, no, let's get into it. And I'm supposed to play with a controller. They recommend a controller, which I almost refunded it, honestly. I was like, no, controller games. But we're gonna give it a shot. Apparently you can use keyboard too, but they recommend controller, so we'll try it. We'll try it. Old hands, we'll give it a shot. Definitely not good at the controller, but...
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
I'll turn that down just a little bit. Pretty loud. There we go. Is that good? We're alerted.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged. Welcome, traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken.
Predecessor sequence.
Standard cognitive abilities trial. Focus your attention. What do you see?
I don't see either. I guess if I had to pick, I would say sleeping giant, maybe?
Giant. Sleeping.
Again.
That's a atom bomb. Or a turtle. Maybe an island.
Island.
Again.
That's a giant crab.
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
What's our purpose, chat? What are we doing? Pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Mother.
A mother is a female parent of a child. Mother.
What? Mother.
Mother.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Solitude.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
I don't get it.
Conflict.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Endless.
Dark.
Must be some sort of like world generation or something.
Traveler. Your task is to find your predecessor, ND3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you freedom of this relic. It is a ship blade EPH-611. May it serve you all free.
Pretty cool.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
Busted.
It is not working.
Blast.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location. Commencing search.
Alright, so we're trying to find the one that came before us. Compass. Press the right stick to display the compass and see current objectives. What's that thing? Like a big caterpillar.
Traveler's structure found. Proceeding inside.
You know them by their eyes. Spider-Man, what's up? New game. Kronos. Apparently there's cats in here. And they're gonna help us. Somehow. I think they can see the bad guys or something. But we got a stomp. We got We got a blaster. Gonna be scary though. Get ready. Put your helmet on. Infected inside. How you doing? What you doing? IGP play a little of it. I was hoping you would. Yeah. Yeah, I seen it at that game expo thing. And they had a cool cosplay for it and everything. And I was like, man, these developers are like into it, you know? Like if they're bringing a freaking cosplay to the expo, like they probably care a lot. You have anything planned tonight? So it looks like this is what you're doing? Hell yeah, welcome in. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty chill. I have no idea what's going on, and I'm using a controller. They recommend a controller. I was like, oh, I don't know. I like my mouse and keyboard. Oh, we got a sub. Resubscribe for 8 months. Huge. Absolutely huge. Give you a free huge, or well-deserved huge on the house. I'll give you a huge, massive huge, too. Massive. I'll even spin you a frog. Jeez, look at that. Thank you very much. Yay, hype. Hypes. Do some little dancing frogs with you. Little frogs going there. Yeah, I don't know, it just looked kind of cool. Looks like a cool game. I've always wanted like more Dead Space, and it seemed kind of like a spiritual successor, they call them, or you know, kind of made in the with the same idea or the same kind of aesthetics and stuff. Because Dead Space is done, like the studio that made that's gone, and like the lead guy who kind of developed it all, like tried like making a new studio. It's just kind of like didn't really work out or whatever. I played that game that they made. What was it called? They made a new game anyways. It was pretty bad. It looked great, but only saw the title screen of this game. It looks so good. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, we'll see how it goes, but so far so good. Got some stomps. Yeah, and there's like feedback on the controller. So that's probably why they recommend the controller, so you get that, like the vibrate, shaky stuff. And then punch, right? They don't know the right bumper. Like I gotta like really think about what is the right bumper. It's not like keyboard where I just like react. I have to like stop and think about it and then push the button. Alright, what are we doing? We're already lost. I don't know where we're going. Look at the plant. So I looked up the devs before I streamed it, and apparently they're from Poland. So I think like we might be in like a Polish city. So I'm kind of expecting like architecture. Oh, Silent Hill 2, okay. Nice. Yeah, Bloom Studio or Bloober, I think it's called. Resourcefulness is key. Don't throw away food. Share with neighbors. Use your bath water for cleaning the floor. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Watering plants. Respect toilet paper rations. Be sure to stack up pantry when possible. Resources are scarce. Creative, be safe, be prepared. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Xenon Kimmich. I don't know all, but I do know a lot about these types of games. This is some of my favorite stuff, right? Like the survival horror stuff. the new Resident Evil game should be coming out sometime this next year, maybe? I can't remember, but that was in the Expo too. Man, my fingers feel so dumb on these controllers though. I need to just like practice with it for like a while. You ever use controller? Or are you more mouse keyboard? Man, spent like 20 years on the keyboard. I hear something over there. Yeah, I can't remember what other games they had, but yeah, I seen Silent Hill 2 as one of them. Or for Fortnite and PS5. Keyboard and mouse for Minecraft. Yeah, see, I wish I was more like that. Like, I wish I had like games that I'd play with it, so then I could like get better at it instead of just try to like do everything with the keyboard, and then my hands are like trained for only the one thing. But yeah, like that feedback on the controller feels great right there. Like that feels pretty cool. Like it's like super crunchy or whatever. School's out, 24 XI. School's closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Rowinski told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. He didn't say how many words though, so here it goes. I feel better without math class. Haha. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. I guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home some oranges. Said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange, tangy. Guys will be jealous. Daddy, I slid the key under the door. I'm going to look for Mom. Oh shit, it's getting dark, huh? Dangerous games. This whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom said it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it and sandbags. Bored. Dad is sick. Mom sucks at chess. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There's some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. Oof. Oof. Rip Carol, yeah, I guess, right? Gets mentioned and then like 2 minutes later killed off. Not even 2 minutes, is like the next line of the freaking deal. All red. I feel sorry for Mom. When we met in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. It stinks in there. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. I know Mom said not to go into this room, but Dad is in such pain. He's calling my name over and over, and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. Database updated. Okay, so it logs those in there every time you read one. I read that one. Chemicals. Compounds of everyday use, suitable for fabrication, many usable resources. Like basic crafting material, maybe? Press. Yeah, I don't know what freaking button that is. The little square things? What is that? Is that button? Or is it this button? Let me look at my controller. I have no idea. Gotta be that one, right? Yeah, this is like the pause button. Okay. We're learning together. Okay, so this is where I can craft stuff. Alright, and that's... Okay, we're getting the hang of it. Shell patch. Shell patch small, an injector containing a fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforating. Restores a small amount of integrity. None of that made any sense to me. It's a Xbox controller. And the only reason I got it is because it has a USB connection. You can just plug it right into the computer. Stealth, that's a good one. Okay. I also have like a Nintendo one. It's like a third-party Nintendo fake or whatever, but it has a USB as well. So I can put like Super Nintendo games. Your suit is a shell. Ah, okay. Okay, so when I like take damage or something, injector that contains preventing it the temporal shell from free. Okay, restores a small amount of health, integrity. Okay, so it's like a heal thing. Let's make one of those. You crafted shell patch. Okay, cool. We got some bullets. Oh, let's stomp on that. I bet you anything we can stomp on it. Yeah. Huge. These are like money, I think, right? Energy. Open. Yeah, it's like there. I just like looked at the ceiling for no reason. Whoa, what was that? Seen something on the ground there. Alright, it's starting to get creepy. Meat walls. Mannequins. Classic. Freaking mannequins. Classic. Fake jump scare. That means the real jump scare is coming. Whoa, cat! I seen a cat. Go find him. Oh, he's gone. He meowed at me. Meow. Meow. Come back, kitty cat. I think they're the good guys. I seen him in the trailer. You see him? Oh, was it a frog? It could have been a frog. There's a wizard. Look at the frickin' wizard. Is that Gandalf? Could be Gandalf. His horse looks so small though. Is he on a fake? He's on a fake horse. What's he doing? Is that really how Gandalf's horse worked? He didn't have like a real horse? What is this? Is he a fake wizard or is he a fake horse? My mind is blowing. This. Remain calm. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Rupert Kaitwa from the Department of Health Science. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. Huh? If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. Well, yeah. You always stop stuff from happening that you don't want, right? Or, I mean, that's how you stop stuff from happening that you don't want, is you don't let it happen. But that's like step 0 in like a 1,000-step problem. Man, this looks cool. Look at all this stuff. Something about like the different language, like kind of like makes it more interesting to me. Then it has to be like translated or whatever. Collection sale, 1981. The electrical fuse, a safety device that operates to provide overcurrent protection of an electrical circuit. Yeah, why is the horse's head so tiny?
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
Found a travel log.
367.
Left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31, proceeding with the search.
367. Help me remember that, chat. Wait a minute.
Location dock found. Saving collected data.
It's a little low. I'll turn it up some. 367. Got it. Huge. You're on it. Turn it up a little bit more. Hear me stomp again. I'll make a noise. Is that any better or a little bit more? Better? A little more or good? Yeah. Yeah. Sound check. Yeah. Good. Okay. Yeah. I think we could break that door. Go upstairs, I guess. Association of Private Entrepreneurs of the New Dawn District. Oh. I don't think I wanted to do that, did I? I was looking at that box. These are quite the blinds. I don't know if the condominium association would approve of those. It seemed kind of a little bit overkill, maybe. Punch it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look how the gun like turns into a fist weapon. Alright, cool. I think we're back at the Tiny Head Wizard. I think we went backwards. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Heat wall. Noises. Whoa, that's the thing. I'm gonna punch it. Now we're gonna shoot it. Oh, we're getting dead. It's killing us. Oh no, we're gonna die. How do I melee? Right mouse button? What's the RB? Oh my goodness. I couldn't find the RB. Failed. Oh no, we gotta go again. It got me. That's pretty quick. Did. Right trigger? No, that's the RT. The RB is the little one. I thought I was hitting it, but then I thought maybe I was hitting the wrong one, so then I started hitting another one. It's confusing, Spider-Man. I never should have stopped playing controller. I think that's the lesson. Do you use Xbox or do you use ammo seems scarce? Yeah, that's kind of classic survival horror stuff. So maybe we gotta punch him a little bit, huh? Get that melee going. PlayStation, is that one better, you think, or just different? And does it work with computers? Like, can you just plug it in? Like, I wonder which. See, that's tricky because then it's like, what did they develop it for? Did they make it for the Xbox or the PlayStation? I don't even know if they're that different. I don't know if I've ever used it. When's the last time I used a PlayStation controller? Oh, well, there was another game too I wanted to play. The Snake Eater, Solid Snake. Those games are pretty fun. PS controllers. Yeah, I guess I did have a PlayStation. But that was like a PlayStation 1. I'm not sure if their controller changed. A lot of times they change as they. Solid Snake, yeah, it's Metal Gear Solid. They're like kind of like stealth assassin, espionage type games. Kind of fun. Super hammy though, kind of like Resident Evil style. Yeah, the protagonist is named Solid Snake, and he's like sort of like assassin. The eye patch, yeah, right, yeah, yeah. He's pretty badass. It's pretty fun. I played one of them. I think I played the PlayStation one, and it was really cool because there was this boss, and like you couldn't beat him because he just knew what you're gonna do before you did it. And I don't know who told me, but somebody told me they're like, oh yeah, you gotta. He's like reading your controller, so you gotta like plug the controller into like the second port. And it was this weird, like super weird, like mechanic. Because he like reads your memory card and he like tells you about the games that you played and like he's called the Psycho Mantis. That's really cool. Really cool idea. Head to the predecessor's location. Okay, so we fought an enemy, we died. We're a pro gamer. Oh yeah, it was right here. Here we go. Let's try a charge up this time, maybe. Oh! You gotta heal? I don't want to heal. I don't want to heal. We're gonna punch him. Save our meds. Yeah, get punched, nerd. Get over here. Yeah! Oh, this guy's brutal. Dodge! I guess we're gonna have to heal. The thing's tough. Shot it like with 2 charge ups. We didn't get a headshot though. Maybe we should try to get a headshot. Let's go for a headshot this time. And then we'll start punching. Found Mom? Yeah, right? Oh no, that is Mom, isn't it? The hair, I didn't even put it together. Oh, that's creepy. So that's what happens to them. They turn into these weird stringy monster things. Dude, that's totally the Mom. Jeez, I didn't even put that together, Spider-Man. Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta get the thing first on it. Oh, that's the other electrical fuse. Let's try to get a couple of headshots. Oh. Oh, we healed, but we also got beat up. Melee, melee, punch, punch. Get him. Get him. Oh, we're all out of guns. Stagger attack. This game's hard. How many times have we got to fight this thing? Heal and stomp attacks as your last resort. Don't rely on them. Right? Jeez. What the crap? I missed like 3 shots though, so I think we're gonna have to land all of our shots. There we go.
Orphan encountered. It's down. Cell not compromised.
Gross. We stomp on it? Stomp on it. Yeah! Get squished, nerd. Took care of them. Won't be bothering us no more. Meat walls. Everything's so meaty. All made of meat. Is it Darth Vader? Oh, never mind. Another one of these fancy blinds. That'd look cool in the apartment, right? Get some of those. Oh, wait a minute, we're out of the house now. Now we're like, we went through a wall, now we're in like a tailor shop or something. Oh, nice, it already had the code there for us. Ammunition for handgun, weapon types, another heal kit, more words, toughness, togetherness is strength. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times? The flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals? That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet? Don't think me, think we. Together will prevail. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Xenon Kimmich. They're struggling. They are struggling, fam. Need some new paint too. That's some alligator skin paint if I ever seen it. Holy Hannah. Look at that. That's some alligator skin right there. Usually a chemical reaction. Yeah, you could scrape that off and sand it down. You could rework that, a little bit of filler. I have to bring it down to the lath boards though. It looks like old lath and plaster walls, so I bet you anything you could knock that off there with like a 5-in-1 scraper and then replaster that section. You know, prime and paint. That's the type of construction I'm expecting here. We're in Poland, I think, right? 1980s. So this is, unless it's built in the 80s. If it's built in the 80s, I don't know what they're using in Poland in the 80s though. I know lath and plaster is pretty ubiquitous in like the 20s to like the 60s, I think. Oh, we got the fuses.
It is lacking 2 fuses.
Right, here we go. Huge, we did it. Beat the game. That was quick. Man, I'm huge. Can't believe I beat it that quick. Oh, that's fun. I mean, that's a good game. Hope they make a sequel. Huge, right? I'm proud of myself. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Alright, next game. Some people are like that, though. The frickin' just run through these things in like 4 hours, and I'm just like so impressed. I'm like, what? What even are you? Like the speedrunner guys, you know? It's just like, what kind of brain is that? It's definitely not my brain. Chemicals. Alright, so we could make stuff with our chemicals so we can pick up more of those. Camera, valuable. A valuable electronic item from the past Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuables occupy inventory space. Missing persons report. Another boy, Marcel Marzek, 8 years old, navy blue button-down, black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for search effort ASAP. That was her other friend, right? So he'll probably be zombified, maybe. All right, let's make more handgun ammo. We only got one. I crafted 5 handgun ammo. I don't have enough for more. How do we reload? Oh shit, that was the heal button. That sucked. Alright, there's the reload button. If I'm paying money for these games, I want to enjoy the ride. Yeah, I kind of... I don't know if that's like my cope, but that's totally how I feel. Like, I want to like stand, like look around at the environments and like, you know, kind of like look at it. I don't know. But I die a lot too. But I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I take my time. Like, it's definitely more fun to like stop, like we found the wizard thing, like that was hilarious. Like we stopped and like laughed about that. That's fun. Like that's what I like to play. And the combat I try, but it's tough. Delicatessen. Oh, there should be food in here. You ever see that French movie Delicatessen? About the crazy house. Developers put thousands of hours into these games. Enjoy it. Love game style. I don't think so. It's a really crazy movie. If you're into like foreign films or whatever, it's definitely a good one. I think it's the same director who did Amelie. I don't know if you've ever seen Amelie. Maybe City of Lost Children too. I think those are all the same director. Or I watched them all around the same time. I think they're French. It's been years I've seen them, but that sign made me remember the name of one of them. Wait, I went backwards. Right? Oh, wait, what is this? This wasn't doing this before. It's like breathing. It is breathing. It's like a little fence. This is the room we were in before, right? And I said I beat the game and I came out and I was like, beat the game. Yeah, I went that way and there was nothing there. Okay, now we're going this way. Yeah, I definitely like to try to soak it in. Like, I'm a big atmosphere and kind of immersion type game player. I like to try to like suspend disbelief and kind of get into it, you know. It's like a story, you know. It's like I try to enjoy the story. I guess for games like this, like PvP games, it's a little different, you know. Like you're more interacting with the other players. That's kind of the story. Like we met a bunch of people last night that were super friendly in Legacy. It was fun. Like nobody wanted to fight. A couple of people, I'd like chat with them, and then be like, "Oh, so can we duel?" You know, and then like we duel or whatever. I'd kill them and then pick them back up. I even picked one rogue up that jumped me because I was like, "You got a mic?" And I made him talk, and he's like, "Oh, hey, man, hey, big guy, what's up?" You know, and I was like, "Oh," he said, "GG." So I let him live. But it helps build their confidence, you know, to like talk to him a little bit. I've also been giving out rings in the PvE zone. I'll like find some newbies who are like killing goblins, and I'll drop them a health ring with the. No, it's a plan. It's a plan. So because I have the one ring. In the fishing, you can get this one ring called the Won ring, WON, like you won. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give out a whole bunch of rings to all of the newbies, and then once they all put them on, I'll put on the one ring, and then it'll happen. I'll be the Dark Lord. That's the plan. But in the meantime, they get a ring that they think is cool, you know? Yes, yes, this is the plan. This is the plan.
I encountered malformed biomass. Caution advised.
Oh yeah, the Thing was also one of their inspirations. I don't know if you've ever seen the John Carpenter's The Thing. Classic body horror kind of. Yeah, bio nightmare shit. Classic, yeah. Yeah, that one's really good. But I think I said that was one of the inspirations. That and Dead Space. It was like, okay, you're looking at me. You're talking to me. Oh crap, wrong button. Dang it. You saw my heals. I wanted to make sure I had ammo.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to zero. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Shut it down. But we want to go through. Now what? Down here. Jump? Go underneath. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, it's little Timmy! I'm sorry, little Timmy. It's blasted. Or Marcel, or whatever his name was. Tip is our calling. Why can't I reload my gun? Oh, wrong button. But I used all my health meds by just hitting the wrong button. Such is our calling. Yeah, the propaganda in this one's strong, right? Like you can feel it. Like all the messaging, and you can tell they're in trouble, big time. Almost has kind of like a BioShock kind of vibe to it. Or they didn't have like quite like a Utopia like BioShock maybe, but something kind of nice. Right, like there's like this ruined city, it's like really nice, but there's like, it's like, and there's like tech too, like, it does kind of look like a Caddy, doesn't it? Totally does that head. Yeah, the suit's great. Yeah, the suit's super cool. Yeah, you're right, it totally looks like a Big Daddy. That game's really cool. I got all those. We should play one of those sometime. Chaos tamed. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General Volkovich Jarzhelskiy reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of foreign viruses has been halted. General Jarzhelskiy urged the residents of quarantine cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. Further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of his ubiquitous foreign disease. Trace the origin of this ubiquitous foreign disease. Oh, we gotta roll some ads too. Let me go refresh the water. Hit you guys with a hydrate. Huge. Hit the old pause button, maybe? Is there a pause button? Yeah, alright, we'll pause for a second. Yeah, the new Resident Evil game, that'll be fun too. There was another one too that already hit the release that I had on my new list. I didn't buy it for some reason. I can't remember which one it was. But I was like surprised that some of these were already coming up. After being announced, like I just heard about them. Usually it takes like, usually they announce like 6 months to a year. Get some ice water. Because we're fancy like that. We got a freezer. Although I cracked my ice cube tray in the middle. And it still works, but I just can't fill it up all the way in the middle. So I got like this system where I fill it up, but the middle too, I don't fill up all the way. Otherwise it leaks. So there's like 2 ice cubes that are like half full, but it works good. I don't need a new one. It works fine. I was actually looking at like silicone ones. It's kind of neat. Like rubber. Ah, the water. Alright, I'll be right back. Jean Perry Jeanette? Jean Paul Jeanette? Jean Perry Jeanette? I think that's the name of that director. Silicone ones are cool. But hey, what you have works. It does work. I almost like it when stuff like that kind of breaks, and I get to like figure out solutions. And then I feel clever. Yeah, Jean Paul Jeanette, I think. Do you watch many movies? You seem to know some of like the old classics. Like, have you seen Amelie? (2001). The Delicatessen must have been like 1990 or something like that, I want to say. Really good movies though. I recommend them. City of Lost Children. Don't think you've seen Amelie. Here, let's watch the trailer. And I'll find the City of Lost Children is probably like his most ambitious one. It's like super crazy like set pieces and stuff, like really out there. This one's just kind of like a rom-com, I guess.
Do you know what these people have in common? This is Amelie. With the discovery of a simple childhood treasure, she begins a quest to fix other people's lives. And perhaps her own as well.
Jean Perry Jeanette. Super good director though. Did a bunch of cool stuff. What were we talking? Delicatessen though. Yeah, that one's kind of crazy. Also super good though. And then City of Lost Children is probably like the most out there one. But they're all French, so I think you either need. I think you want subtitles. I don't think you really want. And then there's City of Lost Children. City of Lost Children was the biggest one. Like, I think as far as budget and like
Sure. Keto.
like success. The other ones are like super artsy, small films or whatever.
Sleep, my little one. Sleep. I am the Sandman, and you can't resist me. Your eyelids are so heavy. Sleep, my little one. Sleep. Sleep.
He takes them. The devil takes them away.
These are all dubbed, unfortunately. Yeah, I think, isn't he French?
Silence, you glub.
Yeah, that one's creepy. Good though. Yeah, I think Ron Perlman is French, and that's how he got it in there. Was probably people he knew in his area or something. Or at least he could speak French in the film, I think. Let's see. Oh no, he's an American. Does not speak French. And was only actor on the set of, and he was the only American actor on the set of the filming of the French language film City of Lost Children. Despite this, he learned his lines phonetically and delivered them without error. I always assumed he was French, and that's how he got involved in that production. That's interesting. Yeah, what else is he doing in 1995? That must have been pretty early in his career. Yeah, but Jean Pierre-Jeunet made a... I don't know if he's still making movies or not, but... Yeah, right? Jeez, yeah, I just assumed he was French. Good job, Ron. Good job. You acted very well. Alright, time to get back to the game. Yeah, I love movies. Man, watching those trailers made me feel super old though, because I remember when those came out. And that was like 20 plus years ago. It's insane. Alright, that's the way we came in. But if you watch them, yeah, watch subtitled. Do not watch those dubbed trailers. That was terrible. Oh wait, did we kill that? Wait, what is that? Is that Timmy? I think that was a little Timmy we had to put down. Did we go out here already? We did, and the door was locked. Wait, I thought it came from up there, right? We opened that thing. Yeah, and this was locked, and it said like, good luck getting through or something.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector...
Yeah, and we had to go back down underneath. Yeah, I was exposed to all sorts of films. One of my good friends and my roommate for a while was a film major. I was really into this cinematography and art. Really cool dude. He went on to like write some plays that were like semi-successful. Won some awards and festivals and stuff. Like started doing some screenplay writing and stuff. I'm not sure what he's up to now. I think he was doing web pages last time I talked to him. It's been a long time since I've caught up with him. Yeah, we came in here. We gotta go through there. Okay. Bad guy. What's he doing? I hear him squishing out there. So there's this way. Wait, did we just find a way back around again? Okay. Yeah, I see what you're doing here. See what you're doing, game. Punch this? Yeah. The hole in the wall over here. Painting they got here. Bad, not bad. $1981, they said. Post-expressionism. Not quite Bob Ross. Stuff moving in there? What is that? There's a bird. Look at the bird. I'm hanging on my wall. Key. Don't have a key. Man, this suit, I could break through that door.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Dude, I ate all my health potions accidentally. We don't have any healing juice right now. Because we kept hitting the wrong button. Workers of the New Dawn unite for a better future tomorrow. Better future. Oh, there's the... Wait, do we go back in another circle? My flashlight go. Got a baddie. Oh, we missed him. Get away! Get away! Why can't we reload? Go. Oh! I think the controller's making this way harder because I can't hit anything.
They become stronger. I must not allow this to happen.
Stomp on him. Yeah. Dead Space, you can stomp on them and get more stuff back. You get more items. Man, they give pretty good though. Jeez. We should be able to get something for it though. Alright, we're down to the last 6 shots. We're hurt bad. But we did it. Yeah, I can't hit anything with the frickin' controller, man. Missing my shots bad. Maybe I should try mouse and keyboard. Let me grab my mouse. Yeah, Ron Perlman and Hellboy is probably one of my favorite. Yeah, let's try it. It recommends mouse and keyboard, which is curious. I'm guessing most of their development was probably done with controller. Yeah, this already feels way better. So where did that nerd come from? He chased us. Oh yeah, he popped up here. Oh yeah, we got the key, that's right. Yeah, and shift is my sprint button. I'm already having like twice as much fun.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge.
Cat! What's up, dude? What you doing? How do we give him treats? Put the gun away. I want to talk to the cat. Look at him. What's up, kitty? Pet him? Hey, dude.
Cat.
Oh, he's scruffy looking. What's wrong with his hair? Oh, he gave us health. What a good boy. Where'd he go? So now we need to figure out how to heal. Okay, Q. Because we did the tutorial on the controller. Right? Yeah, they would definitely be some of the coolest people around. Cores can be used to unlock special upgrades, traveler's equipment in the workstation. Cores occupy inventory space. Ah, here's our upgrade. Workstation. And we can spend the energy to buy stuff. Sell stuff. So this takes energies. Oh, it takes cores. We get an extra inventory slot. Resources limit. Integrity, health. I guess we get more health. Or a handgun. What can we do with the handgun? Oh, interesting. This one takes not cores, but energy. Why is that? Oh, we don't have 3,000, that's why. Stability. I don't know if you caught it earlier because the controller, but the live monsters can consume the dead ones on the floor, become stronger and harder to kill. That's the last one you fought. Wait a minute, so I'm supposed to stomp on them, is what you're saying? Can consume the dead ones on the floor and become stronger. Interesting, so you gotta keep them. Oh, the one that popped up ate the other one, and that's how he spawned? Oh. Doesn't get rid of them. Yeah, I haven't really seen him merge yet. Live monsters can consume the dead ones. Oh, did I drag the live one over the dead one and then he ate him? Yeah, stability is probably aiming, reload speed, charge speed, clip. Maybe charge speed? 8% isn't much though. But it's interesting how these are different currencies. I think we just go with health. Here we'll go with charge speed and reload speed. Oh, you can reset too, that's kind of nice. We got a stash, okay, okay. Starting to feel at home here. Let's save again. Oh, sneezy.
Biological tissue. Orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
Burn them. No stompy. Burn. What if we get like a fire stomp? Then how do we stomp? There's the... Okay. Testing out different buttons here. So, how do I... That's how I punch. Oh, spacebar, there we go. I'm really stomp on that. What's this? You a card key or something? Doesn't look cool. Not going down there. Not doing it. Nope. So we gotta make some stuff. 3 out of 3. That's right, we can only carry 3. A combustible substance used by the torch. I don't think we have a torch, do we? Whoa. Oh, we do have a torch. It's like built in. Traveler's Seal Key. A device used to unlock doors sealed by the travelers. Found in Sector A. Okay, so that's that door. They told us we'd have a hard time getting through. Gotta go all the way back. Or maybe, oh, maybe it's this thing. There we go. Find way to open the gate. Ban on public gatherings. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. Super spreader.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation of the Steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
Monsters. We're talking about monsters. They have monsters. Ah, that's cool. Now we're playing the game. Tank. fix it up. You can grab that around. Body. Whoa. I think we did beat it. This is just like a little extra bonus here, I think. You know, they have like little extra secret levels sometimes. That's probably what this is. I think I should be able to climb over this though, right? No? DLC already? Yeah, we're already on the DLC. This is already the Game Plus mode. DLC. Exclusive. Gave it to me because I'm a famous streamer. They knew I just played through the game so fast that they had to have the Blabar edition ready for me. Can I jump down there? I want that thing. Oh, I applied for a game testing gig. It's like a little 3-day game test gig for a new survival, like extraction game. Like a local game studio here. I was looking for people to come in and do like a 3-day, 8 hours a day kind of test. Waiting for a callback, but it should be cool if we get it. It's like $750 for 3 days. So I'm excited if we get it. So you're saying these are still active? Is that what you're saying? Like it's not actually dead? Or if it touches a live one, it'll grow or something? Yeah, it's supposed to start on the 8th, so I don't know. I think we should. I thought we should have maybe heard back already, but maybe not. Maybe like Saturday we'll hear something. The weekend. I don't even remember the name of the game though. But the live one can eat it and become strong. Okay, so don't bring him over the top of that. That's what you're saying. Keep him away. Cause yeah, it's still like moving. And it still looks like like an active asset or whatever. It doesn't look like the background. It has like kind of a different, there's like some animation or something going on. Yeah, that'd be great. Not only would it just be money that I need, it would be experience, you know, testing games. Maybe meet somebody, maybe get a job offer. That'd be amazing. Isolation unites. The Ministry of Defense urges all citizens to disregard the false narrative from the West. The quarantine imposed on the cities of the Polish People's Republic is the only effective solution in the fight against the spread of the virus until a vaccine can become available. Restricting access into and with our city is essential to halt the migration affected individuals who irresponsibly or unknowingly spread the disease. In 1981 will forever be remembered as the great test of our people, a test of their endurance and loyalty. Health and Welfare Minister Jan Dobrucki declared. With him, the authorities of People's Poland assures the isolation strengthens us during the cataclysm that has befallen our country. They are not doing good. They are in trouble, and you are getting banned, nerd. Get out of here. Banned. Huge. Got him, chat. Don't worry about him. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Only humans in here. No cheap viewers. No cheap viewers in Blabar's chat. We got real humans here. real, freaking genuine humans. Usually only mean one or two other people, but they're real. Huge. Huge. Look at them. Look at them. Spidey-Man flipping those frogs. Did I show you the frog pond in Legacy? They added a flipping frog pond and they got lily pads. You real? You are a real human. I'm convinced. Press. Wow. Near the body of a fallen enemy, it burns the bodies of fallen enemies and stuns living ones. I think we're all out of the juice though. Whoa. Game just froze. Yeah, we're all out of the juice. What? Actually, I don't remember what I was saying. Something about real humans. Yeah. Got fire, but I think we should wait until we find another. Not the thing that's gonna eat me. Go, chat. So much easier with the mouse. Holy him. A non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly can be used to manipulate time oddities. Oh yeah, Chrono. It's like a time manipulation game.
Emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
You keep calling an oddity. You're an oddity. Aim at the oddity core with and hold left control to manipulate it. So we hit those things and it does stuff. Such is our calm.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached.
around.
The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seated. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski. Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The location continues.
Find the predecessors, head to the predecessors. Find the location. Oh crap! Gosh, I'm still hitting the wrong buttons. How did I get the No, wrong button. That one. That's what I wanted. We used all of our stuff. Man. Oh man. Some oddities may be manipulated multiple times in order to change their states. Okay. If anything red, we just point at it and then. Oh, there it is. Shoot it again and it changes again? Is that the idea? I think it's also time traveling. Okay, so it's like rewinding just forward to, and then the anomaly is when it didn't process right the little thing, you fix it. Okay. Yeah, it seems cool. Seems like it could have like some good kind of puzzle, like puzzle gameplay maybe. Yeah, so there's like a rewind, right? Like Oh, sit there. We gotta make chemical stuff. What do we need for it? Oh, gears. I guess we make more. Cool. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, time travel. Be like rewinding it or whatever.
Interesting.
Very interesting. It's a time travel movie, folks. Once we got that staircase, oh, that staircase is trashed. We already read that. Oh no, we didn't. Comic book. Agent Cutters. Number 1, 1979. Agent Cutters in a murder C minor. Is that like a music joke I don't get or something? Book swap suspended. The architecture of New Dawn. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transportation system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turns the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Anton Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that social realism art has to offer. Like Soviet era communist propaganda. Less like Bioshock capitalist propaganda. But kind of the same vein or whatever, kind of the same vibe, but like different take. up. We just came from there, right? Yeah, this is the hook. Go. Oh, here's all the meds. Pharmacist note. Dear Wally, tell Carissa to go to the Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been filled with medical supplies. Because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross? The Kool-Aid, yeah. Parts of destroyed mechanisms or tools. Yeah, BioShock was interesting because it was like this hyper-capitalist society that, you know, like self-destructed, and this is like a hyper-communist society that self-destructed, it sounds like. Hygiene is the foundation of health. Citizens, stay healthy. Follow the guidelines. Do not shake hands when greeting. Take care of your hygiene. When you don't feel well, do not leave your home. Limit contact with others. Do not attend an organization or meetings or gatherings. Keep your distance. New Dawn sanitary section. Yeah, and this is like a beginning of like a really serious pandemic. So they're ramping everything up to like 10. I suppose it's like social commentary on like COVID-19, right? Oh, there it is. The Kool-Aid. Oh, look at this. Huge. Got him. Yeah, the Kool-Aid, man. The Jamestown. Dude, that was wildly historical shit. Do you know where that phrase comes from? Drinking the Kool-Aid? Jamestown. I think it was hundreds of people, or I don't think it was thousands, but it was like hundreds. You know about that? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like reading about cults and stuff. Super fucking crazy. Absolutely pinnacle human insanity, right? The church is a breeding ground for sickness. Do not spread the disease. Stay home. Yeah, cults are really interesting to me. Just like human psychology and like how people like get into that, and how it's actually like pretty common to like be able to fall into that stuff. You know, it's like just certain types of people are like really susceptible to it. Certain conditions, you know. You ever see the documentary about I think it's called The Wild West, or The Wild Wild West? About the cult over in Oregon? With the Bhagwan. The Bhagwan. It says 500 people? Oh my goodness. 62 after the... Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, what was it called? It was super interesting because it's like more modern. Like it happened like in the 80s, I want to say. But the cult was pretty big. And it watch Wild Wild Country. Really interesting cult. And they were doing pretty good until they started doing going a little too far, but like that's kind of the point of a cult, right? You push it as far as you absolutely possibly can. And this is like no exception. Kind of starts out as this kind of innocent thing, you know, maybe even doing some good in the community, and then next thing you know, because it preys on hope, right? So it's like you get all these hopeful people and like destitute people. One of their tricks was, I won't spoil too much for it, but like one of their tricks was they would take buses to New York City and they would recruit homeless people off the street and then say, hey, we got a place for you to stay, you know, you got to help with the farm a little bit or whatever, but like it's not bad, like, you know, we'll give you food, you won't have to pay for anything, you know, free food and shelter, just get on the bus. And they would go. Yes, it was. Yep. Yeah, I mean that's every cult, right? That's pretty much every cult. Yeah, Wild Wild West though. But yeah, one of their tricks was they'd just take a bus and they'd just fill it up with homeless people and promise them a loving home, you know. And once they got there, like, what are they gonna do? How are they gonna get out of there? Around. But it's an interesting documentary because there's like, yeah, it's just the testimonies and stuff of like the survivors and stuff are really interesting and thoughtful. I mean, obviously it was a bad deal, but like, yeah, just the whole thing is just really, really curious, and I think this really speaks a lot to human nature and like what we really want, you know, like we just want a place to belong, like have a purpose, and these people come along and they're like, hey, I got that for you, it's right here, everything you ever possibly need right here, just yeah, drink the Kool-Aid. Just get into the bus. Whoa! Quick! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Run! Oh, he ran over the other guy. Oh, we're gonna die. Melee, melee. Punch, punch. Stick punch fight. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. We're gonna die. We're dead. Oh. Died. Chat, we died. No. I thought the keyboard and mouse were gonna save us. The little quick guy came around the corner though. I missed the shot on the explosion tank thing. Rip. Rip chat. Rip. Yeah, it's definitely helping. I just can't aim with the controller, it's so hard. I just like overcorrect all the time. I suppose it would just take practice. Eventually I'd figure it out, but it's like I gotta train my hands, you know, like they're just dumb. I've heard it referred to as dumb thumb. Your thumbs are just like dumb. good. Aiming for the legs will knock monsters down and buy you some time to reload and reposition yourself. Where's this thing at? Oh, right there. I gotta go, oh, back here. Wait a minute. Did I just confused? I feel like I just came. I did. Oh, I did. I know you're there, just come on out. Alright, so the quick guy's gonna run around the corner. Blast. Nothing. What? Really? Nothing? What was it for then? Jesus. We can interact with them multiple times, right? Energy bank. It's valuable. Okay, so it's like a piece of thing we can sell. It's treasure. The container, once used by travelers to store energy, can be used. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Okay. Treasure. Yeah, I can see that getting pretty cool if they keep like making those puzzles like more and more complex. It could get pretty cool by the end of the game. Yeah, and then what's the implication with the story then? That's like, oh, it's kind of cool. Time travel story. Can't do any of that stuff. Can't do any of that stuff. Just the stuff here. Let's sell that. I guess we buy. Yeah, I kind of like reload speed. Charge speed too is also really good. That's slow. Hammer, Prov, 2030. It's a shotgun, it looks like. A weapon that fires many small, high temperature projectiles, ideal for close quarter combat. Deals increased damage and covers a wider area when charged. Shotgun time. Huge.
Module found. The hammer. It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Last in time. Use the same, no, different ammo. Oh, but it's like the same gun, it just transforms. Huge. We're getting huge. This one's pretty cool too, but last in time. Ammunition, shotguns. We like shotguns. Shotguns are very fun. We used to shoot a lot of shotguns as kids. My favorite one is the tiny shotgun called the what is it, the 10-4. Super tiny shotgun, like hardly even kicks. 410, I can't remember the name of it. But it was so fun to shoot because, like in the fall, we weren't supposed to do it. We got caught and we get in trouble because it's a waste. But we would put pumpkins on the fence posts and then shoot pumpkins with shotguns. And if you like got just the right distance. Like not too close, not too far. You have one? They are fun. They're really fun guns. It's huge. Oh, cat! Is that a cat? No, it's a chair. Got excited for a second. Yeah, we used to do like a lot of bird hunting and stuff. But yeah, if you get just the right distance from the pumpkin, you can just obliterate it. There's nothing left. Like. But too close, and then you just punch a hole through it. Too far away, and it doesn't quite do enough damage. but there was like a sweet spot with that little tiny shotgun, where man, you could just. I mean, the 12 gauge was a little bit easier to do it with, but the little one, you had to get into just the right spot. You could just completely vaporize the pump. Like an analog vaporizer. You have is it a 410? That's like the caliber. Can't remember, but really tiny little shotgun shells. Most people have 12 gauge. It's the more common one. Like your standard issue shotgun. Chapstick size, yeah, they're tiny. It's fun to shoot though. You shoot it all day and not hurt your shoulder. 12 gauge after like a dozen shots, man, your shoulder is freaking cooked. Nice. Same reason I like 22s as well. You can just target practice all day long.
Hamilton is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Yeah, I'd say so. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that painter. What's his name? Aaron something. Pea shooters. They're so accurate, man. 22s are amazingly accurate. My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before they would leave me some food. I don't mind though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I'd like to take them into my arms very much. I suppose 1981, people are still writing. Almost looks like Van Gogh or something. Gauguin. But yeah, 81 people are still writing, right? Wow.
It must be the anomaly core.
So we're from the future? Must be. They're calling us travelers. We have time travel machine devices. Putting it together in my head here. Not really clear yet, but. Whoa! It's like a face. Oh, it's like pulsating. That's gross. I don't look at it anymore. Uh-oh. Got baddies. Where are you coming from, baddies? Come over here. I got bombs. Oh no, come over this way. Behind me. No. Oh, they got us. Yeah, all pea shooters, man, they're fun. Man, when I was a kid, I could buy this. It was like a. They had these little like milk jugs, like these little like paper. It looked like a paper milk jug, but it's full of bullets, and it was like $10. And it was like 500 rounds or something, just like crazy. I don't remember how many it was, but it was just like a little milk jug full of 22 shells. You know, it's set in the backyard and just blast. The porch, I just let the shells fall over the porch. It was crazy cheap, man. It was so cheap. But I would just shoot all day, and then I would just, at the end of the day, I'd sweep up all the shells and just be hundreds of shells. Oh, he ran over the other body. He's getting huge. Uh-oh. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. They're stomping their way out. Oh, they're eating each other. Oh, they're getting huge. Oh, there's more bombs over here. They're everywhere. We need to try to get out of here. Oh, we got flames, maybe two? I don't know where all of those. I don't think we got enough ammo. There's another bomb. Oh no, we're all in bed. It's punching time. Get back, nerd. Picking Bull achievement, huge. Puncher. How do we get out? Where'd they go? Oh no, he's eating again. That's freaking huge. I don't know if we can kill him. Yeah, tough.
Better work continue.
Fudges are calling.
Are there any goodies in here I'm missing? That's where we fell down. Yeah, I don't even know what the price of ammo is these days. I assume it's crazy though. Like for what it actually is, it's pretty simple material. injector containing a fluid that prevents tumoral. Oh, this is the heal. Small patch. We need to make some ammo. Can't. We got 2 shotgun shells though. More paintings. Camera. Handgun ammo. Okay. Got a couple shells left. We got a door open over here. Fuck. Remember those ones? They have like the acorn weights on them. Not sure why they're acorns though. It's supposed to be like a tree? Like a bird nest or something? I never really quite understood it. Oh, cuckoo? Yeah, it must be like, yeah, because a bird and a tree, maybe.
Entering Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
Dive point. Yeah, so the mission was to find the other traveler. We found them. But we don't know what they were doing, or really what we're doing here at all. We really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a crowbar or something? I would think like a charged blast would maybe do it. Oh, is it? I think I might have just missed. Although if it's got an eat prompt, I've probably just wasted my shells. Is that thing alive? Stomp. Such a weird sound effect. I keep looking at my window thinking it's like my window rattling or something. Key. Store owner's note. Store closed until further notice. The last call deliveries, contact me at block 34, apartment 29. Blasted. Anarchy. Military order service remains. Keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against Republic's property, promotion of anti-Republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You will be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and the perpetrator will be severely punished. Oh man, they're ramping it up. No aggressive music. And that punk rock stuff. Shoes. Look at all the shoes. Another one of these things. I feel like blasting's not the answer, but I kind of want to blast them. Dang, that holds a little bit. Hornick sees us. Time is up. Like sheep to the slaughter. Yeah, so there's like different layers of storytelling or like information we're receiving. Or like some of the information is just like the environment, like the architecture and the general state of like the architecture, like the buildings, how beat up they are, and like kind of how stuff's patched up. And then there's like all these like official documents and stuff everywhere. And then there's like the writing on the wall. And it looks like that, so there's like this order of events that you can kind of tell happened. Internet's been really good the last couple days. Had like 500 drop frames today, which is great for me. I think we can burn this. Yeah, we don't got the juice to do it. Let me make that. We used it all for shotgun. I think we need to get through there though. Maybe we can punch it. We gotta burn that one. We missed something here. Did everything there. Up here. No! Started getting his tentacles juiced up. Look at that peely paint. Good pressure wash and clean that off real quick. Put some wood restore, some brightener on there. Well, I guess you wouldn't need the brightener if you're just gonna repaint it. Maybe do like a silk coat of like oil primer. Build it up with some good acrylic primer. You know, then some good top coats. Hey, I can't help it. Look at the flakes. Look at the peeliness. But it looks like there's two coats. So there's like a gray undercoat that's also cracking, and then the yellow is like painted on top of that. Yeah, the yellow isn't flaking at all. It's that brown undercoat. So the yellow is painted on after, but that like failed in a different way. And this one here, let's look at this one. This looks like the same problem that the yellow paint had, but there isn't as much flaking. Yeah, the primer's failing for sure. But the yellow looks almost like it was like a acrylic on top of an oil or something. It just didn't stick at all. And that gray undercoat there. Yeah, I don't know why it's peeling like that. I'll have to talk to the homeowner. Maybe there's some water damage or something. Oh, someone punched their TV. Playing Duck Hunt. And take the dog laughing at him. Oh, another comic book. Agent Cutter. Episode 2. Soldier's Life. Two out of 3s. And then these take 2 to make. Yeah, he'd giggle at you and he'd miss. Whatever, I can't emulate it. But you know what it is. Yeah, he'd make fun of you. He'd bully you. He's kind of a bully. Bully dog. I've got like, I think I have like 15 or 16 Nintendo Zapper guns. I was gonna make a sculpture out of it at one point. Now they're just in a box in a closet. Now I'm just saving them. It's my retirement. Someday I'll sell them for $1,000 each. Retire off $16,000. I bought like a whole lot of them for like $20 or it was super cheap. Can't remember how much it was, but only a couple dollars a piece, I think. All right, so what are we doing? We came through here. Energies. We did the time thing. What did it do? I don't even know what it did. Went through there already, right? cool. Yeah, I was gonna. Well, it wasn't really a sculpture; it was a painting. And so my idea was I was gonna build this sculpture and then do a painting of the sculpture. And then, like, the finished piece of art would be the painting, not the sculpture. Would just be like a means to an end, basically. So I could get a really good image of it. Like, get all the right lighting and stuff. Yeah, I still think about that painting once in a while. I should probably do it still. Still kind of pops into the back of my head once in a while. And that's how you know it's probably like something worth doing, you know, if you keep thinking about it. Years later, it's still kind of lingering in there. Where are we going? We're lost. Alright. So we did this thing. Right? Here. Remain in your flats. Citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your home. Do not evacuate unless instructed. Quarantine is still in effect. Await further instructions. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. Head to the dive point. Search the building.
Target
List of
resided in
residents.
flat number 48. Moving up.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, all we've seen is cats so far. We haven't seen any live humans. Ooh, we got safe room music. This must mean we got a boss fight ahead. Look at how this goes. Shotgun? Ooh, shotgun takes 2 and 3. I kind of think we need some torch, maybe. I do like the shotgun. We got 4 shotgun shells. Oof. I think we make handgun plus torch. Oh, my throat. I got frogs in my throat. Oh, we need to sell stuff first. You already have this item. Use it first. Get another from the dispenser. Oh no, you can just dispense those? I want to made them if I do that. Okay, so let's sell stuff. Where's the sell thing? Keep those. More cores. We haven't seen any more of those. Can't upgrade those. Oh, we don't have money for it. Oh, they're locked out too for some reason. I wonder why they're locked out. Maybe a level restriction of some sort. Yeah, these two are open. That's the only thing we can. Well, I guess with the stability. I think it's just. We do reload on these two. For the clip. The clip's pretty bad. Only two. Save. Or no, we do this. Oh, it's a core. What's research? Oh, so that's how many we can carry. Wait, but what's the difference in inventory? Math. This must be like the treasure and stuff we can carry, I guess. And like everything that's not a resource. Maybe we want resource. That in there and then get a free one. Here up. Oh, it doesn't count. Still counts that we have it. Kinda wanted to use it and then see if we can get another one. Have more? We just do this forever? Yes, we can. Okay, so don't make torch fuel anymore. Why does it just go off like that? It feels like you should be able to hold it down a little or something. Feels like it just kind of goes and then like I'm pushing it now, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's weird. It seems like really quick. It seems like it would be. And also, I don't know why it's. I like spam. Yeah, I don't know. It's like because the button to use it is the middle mouse button. If I hold it down, it doesn't do anything. If I tap it, now we're out. Think good. It seems like you just have to tap it. I'm kind of confused. Yeah, because I hold it down, it doesn't do anything. Try to aim first, and then... Yeah, it doesn't seem right, does it? Put it in here, like a number slot. No. Pyro, hold. Torch. Okay, so torch you click and then pyro you hold. Kind of seem to do the same thing though. Whoa. I'm holding it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything when I hold it. I gotta just tap it and it does that. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But you can't like hold it like a gun. It's like its own deal. Maybe it's something to get later.
I have located an elevator. It is locked.
I came in. Oh no, someone stole the Amazon packages. Torch pirates got them. Here we go. We gotta use the fire. What if? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West or anywhere. Gabrielle and Veronki were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. And me, well, I think from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again.
Something is here.
Oh, we need to go back and get more fire. I go down. fire juice. There it is. Real stomp on him, right? Oh, that hurt. Should have known better, he's green. That noise gets me all the time. Like a little rattle at the end. A stranger friend. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. Shy kid, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment, until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I kept checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can help him from hurting someone. Maybe I can stop him from it. More fire. Go back down for it. I don't think crafting it's worth it. Now we know we got a dispenser downstairs. It's a lot of running back and forth. I think it'll be worth it. We got more. We got two we can make. Okay, so these little areas are like areas set up by my people. Time travelers. We've been going back into this fishing story so far. I don't get it. What are we doing? Yeah, we're going back in time to this area. We got that thing on our back that the other guy had that died. I assume we're human? I don't know. Might not even be human. Sounds like a female voice. Character. was blood coming out of the suit with the other dead one. I kind of assume we're human, but maybe not. Whoa! Crap! Killed me too, I don't have any health left. Did one more hit. Where? This one. Yeah. I heard you this time. Lazarus Project. They wake up, so I assume you're reincarnated. Is that who Lazarus was? I think it's a biblical name, right? Lazarus? I don't remember what they did though. Oh yeah, I've also heard that in other games too. You ever play Pacific Drive? There's a Lazarus. There's a device on there too that allows you to reincarnate. So we're some sort of reanimated or reincarnated human. Also, there's an audio log in the first part that has a woman talking. Oh, we could use that bomb. There's also audio log at the first part had the woman being talked to and the guy didn't call her doctor and she corrected him. Or her. I don't remember that part. Oh crap! Catch that one. We got a key. Something. I think so. Got a database. recordings. The assignment. Travel logs. Cats. Look at him. He's got a name. Browaki. His name is Browaki. It's hilarious. It logs the cats. These are all the written stuff. Looks like there's only one audio log. I don't know if we can play it though. Oh no, that's... You should be able to... I know there's audio logs, right? These are all the text ones, I think. Yeah, it says recordings. Yeah, it's got the 30 here. Oh, R. Here we go. Maybe. No. Tab, close E. Yeah, it even says it's 30 seconds right here. You're like, oh, play. Here you go.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the Steelworks has changed.
Oh, yeah.
We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Okay, yeah, I remember this now.
Asset?
So the soldier talking to the doctor, and he informs. So they have her like, and we gotta run some ads too here. Run some ads while we figure this out. So the soldier's talking to the doctor, and she's like, "Am I being arrested?" So they have her like detained somewhere, like they're giving us her the information about this asset or whatever. And maybe that's the suit or something, or the technology. Being arrested because the situation in the Steelworks has changed. Yeah, something. So they're like acquiring her for some high level deal. Good call, Spider-Man. I missed that. Once I heard it, I was like, oh yeah, I remember that. We got a bomb over here we can try to use. Oh no, you don't. Oh! Inventory space. Guess we gotta go back to the storage room. Ouch. We've already been through all this, right? Got a key though, right? The key let us go though.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Hello. Hello. Well, that feels pretty like old school classic there. It's like, not much you can do about that one. I suppose if we had a little more health, we would have survived, but yeah. That felt like we were playing that game Dragon Slayer. It's like an old arcade game from like the early 80s. It's like the first ever game to use QuickTime events, or like really make them like a full game out of it or whatever. Actually watched a little documentary about it. It's pretty neat. How they got like this Disney animator like really wanted to do something different, so he started his own company. And he made I think it's Rats of Nim. I think Rats of Nim was their movie, and it did like okay. Or some other kind of like cool animation like that. But they didn't really get the traction they wanted to. So they got approached by this video game company. And they animated a complete video game. Which is really interesting. Secrets of Nim. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the one. Really cool movie. But those guys, like it didn't really work out like financially or whatever to make that movie. So then they tried this other kind of experimental deal, like this video game, right? And so they made this fully animated dungeon crawler QuickTime event video game, which was a huge success. I'm not sure what else they went on to do after that, but they might have just called it there. Can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember if they did anything else. You think they would? But yeah, I was playing it. I was playing the game. I was thinking about playing it on stream, and they had a cool little making of or whatever or about section of the game. Oh dang! I think we gotta do that whole section again. We didn't save between any of that, did we? I don't think we saved it all. Let's see where we saved up. Explore the area to find hidden resources and supplies. Okay, so it started us here after we got the key, I think. We found a key. drop down, right?
The
And
path
that's where.
was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Oh, that might be a good idea. Or I can just make one. Or I can make medium. That's a good call though, so I don't die again, right? Genius. Genius, Spider-Man. Genius. Go. Good call. Here we go. It's gonna work this time. Come on out. Now you're there. Didn't take it off. A tough one. Hiding in here. Oh, we got boxes.
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, I don't know. I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and that will be it. Goodbye, New Dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again. Probably not, but if somehow you're listening to this... Oh, so stupid.
Wait, that's me? Oh, you can only delete stuff. You can't drop it. It doesn't look like you can drop stuff. Interesting. Plot thickens. I don't know why we're going back down there. I think that's where we're going. Fire stuff. You can save too. Oh, we already got some. Got some juice. But we can sell that thing too. I don't think we can afford anything. Maybe. We need it, really, though. Maybe we save money this time. We found the key, I think, right? Yep, got a key. We need to find the door. Pour the key. Nope. This is locked though. Key to Judris tool room. Okay, so that's the elevator. gotta find the tool room. I'd keep my tool room on the main floor. Doesn't look like it's here though. Go up one. It's gotta be right in here somewhere, right? Couldn't have missed it by that much. Like a living quarter. Oh, we can get this one. Yeah, there's like no units in this building. It's all stairway. It's a store. Is that it? No. There. I have to go back through there, but Shower said something about the stairway being messed up. Taking the elevator below. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get into the guy jumped out and killed you. Oh yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, probably back there. Yeah, because the elevator's got that padlock on it. So maybe in this room we're trying to get to, maybe a crowbar or like maybe another key or something. Yeah, I think we've done all this. Yeah, so where's that area you jumped out at? You're right, because that was where we're probably supposed to go. When we get back there. Down here. Here it is. Through here, where he jumped out at. And we got a key. I think we got the key in here though. Okay, this is the recorder. I didn't see that before. We got a workroom, or a tool storage key. I think that'll get us into the elevator somehow. Maybe we'll get another key, or maybe we'll get a crowbar to break that padlock or something. No, these are good clues, because I'm struggling too. I can't really. It is getting kind of late though, isn't it? It's like, yeah, especially for you. Yeah, you're staying up late Friday night, party time. Party time with Glabar. Oh, there's a door back in there. Maybe it's outside? I feel like we've explored this pretty thoroughly. Yeah, here's the elevator. That key doesn't work. Oh no, we need one of those other things for this one. One of the traveler keys. Work had me going to sleep early. I can finally stay up the weekend. Yay! Yeah, that's the thing about work, man. That's the thing. It takes a lot of energy, and then you gotta recover at some point. And that's usually your days off. Then you're just like sleeping on your days off. But that's the life of the working folks. Just gotta try to rest, but yeah, enjoy time off as well. Yeah, I have a little gig I finished up today. Well, almost finished up. They're moving back into this house. I wanted to fix it up a little bit. Angel plays. First time chatter. How's it going? Huge. It's going huge. How you doing? I'm actually stuck. I can't figure out where to go. I'm an idiot. That's what the real story is. Kind of an idiot. You know what I mean? No? You good? How good are you? Have you played this game? Do you know anything about this game? And chat knows what we're due with first time chatters. Give them a free huge on the house. There you go. Oh, look at the flashlight. I never even noticed that before. It's got like a little arm on it. Like a little snake or something. That's really cool looking. I kind of noticed it before, but like on this angle it's like hidden by the helmet. You can't really see it. Look at it, it's like a little snake. That's really cool. And it makes sense too, like that it follows the camera and not the character's head. But how is that logical in the game? Like that makes absolutely no sense. Unless, well, how do they see out of the helmet anyways? That's bizarre. This game's cool. Been keeping an eye on it. But the wife want me to buy it? Just got Borderlands 4. Hell Dust goes. Yeah, and they're expensive, man. They're super expensive. I know I kind of splurged a little bit too on getting this, but like, I had some of those other games on my list too. And but I'm like a big fan of like survival horror and Dead Space, you know. This has got the Dead Space stomp. You can stomp on corpses. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a full playthrough of it. I play other games too, though. I'm a content creator for this game called Legacy Steel and Sorcery. So I play that one a lot. But this one just came out today, so taking a little break from Legacy tonight. Love, they're great, man. Yeah, they're great. I'm pretty old, so like, uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Like, I remember when Resident Evil came out on PlayStation. And it was so good. We've never really seen anything like it before, you know? Alright, so stuff's respawning, so maybe we're on the right track. We got a key for some storage. Yeah, these things weren't coming alive last time. We must be on the right track. There's a bomb over here, so let's try to... Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, this is bad. I tried to juke him. Oh, now he's getting Super Saiyan. And there's this bomb thing here, let's try to bait him. Oh, they baited. Oh, Jesus. Another. This is getting crazy. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Let's try to get him near this thing. Oh, we got 3 of them over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Does it pause when we... Oh, it doesn't pause. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. We're running. We're running. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go, guys. We gotta go. I don't know where we're going, though. We're panicking. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. I'm just blasting. Blasting. Run. Run. Oh, here we go. Oh, we found it. I think. We'll get him next time, chat. We'll get him next time. 41? Nice. Yeah, so you remember the Resident Evil games, dude. They were so good. I mean, that's totally what this is kind of like a riff on, right? It's like that same gameplay loop, same kind of style and aesthetic. And Dead Space, this is definitely like, I think they even said like Dead Space is one of their inspirations. And then what else? The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing. Like all the weird body horror stuff. And like the mutations and stuff. Totally like The Thing. It's kind of a cool mix of the two. I mean, we've seen stuff like it before, but the time travel thing is kind of the interesting twist, I think. Right? You got this like kind of this thing on your gun that you can like rewind time. BioShock, yeah. Spidey and I were just talking about how it was kind of like BioShock too. Like the suit actually looks like a what do you say, a tiny daddy or like a little daddy instead of like a big daddy? Like with the domed helmet and stuff. Reminding you of Dead Space combined with BioShock. Yeah, it kind of has that same vibes too, where there's like lots of like political layering. You know, there's like they're telling like a really charged like story. Like BioShock was like hyper capitalism. This seems like hyper communism. But it's still kind of that same like propaganda vibe. Like there's posters and there's like talking about unity and all this stuff, and so it has kind of similar vibes, just like a little twist or whatever. Yeah, and the suit kind of looks like a baby daddy. Yeah, doesn't it kind of look like the same suit, like with the helmet? Yeah, so like everybody's in quarantine, everybody's in lockdown. We're in Poland, 1981, and there's some sort of breakout. We don't really know what's going on. We showed up in some sort of Lazarus device, and there's like these recordings. We're trying to kind of piece together who our characters. Oh, look at the herringbone floor, dude. That's some nice hardwood floor. You could refinish that. I mean, you'd have to take like a big, sander. You have to sand it down like some 60 grit just to really rip it down. Maybe put some brightener on there. Yeah, you could bring that back. Maybe like a Swedish finish. Yeah, you might. I don't know. Yeah, you could do it. But look at that pattern. That's herringbone, they call it. That's some fancy stuff right there. That is not cheap to install. Definitely gonna pick it up after you finish. Yeah, I'd recommend it so far, man. It's pretty fun. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it feels kind of like Dead Spacey or. Yeah, and then the thing that's different, I think, is the time travel deal. So like you run into these little like I don't know, it's hard to explain. They're like broken pieces of time, or like this thing up here. Like check this out. You see all that stuff up there? How it's all like exploded looking and it's kind of floating. There'll be like different areas like that, but they'll be interactable. And then you have a mechanic where you can, yeah, anomaly. And you'll have a mechanic where you can interact with them. Yeah, I think it could make some pretty cool puzzle gameplay, like some puzzle levels or something maybe. You know, it's kind of getting to that level already, but not. It's not like really puzzly yet, but I can see where it's going. You know, where you have these like multiple layers of these things. Some of them you can interact with twice, so there'll be like different patterns. I'm sure, like, you know, like, okay, so this was crazy last time. We had a bunch of guys chasing us. We gotta find that door before we start running around like a moron here. Which way was it? So there's a bad guy there. Reload our gun. Alright, chat, you ready? Get locked in, let's go. Good. We beat him up, punch him, try to save some ammunition. Oh, jeez. That didn't work out. Run, Blubber, run. Run. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was a bunch of crap. That was a bunch of crap. He did not hit me. Cheating. Using hacks. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I was trying to find my storage shed. Where's my frickin'... We found it last time. Juking him. Where was it, Chad? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Is it up here? No, that's where we came from. Oh man, here they come. Oh, we got the fire thing. Let's do the fire thing. That might work. Oh, we're dying. Oh, we don't have a fire thing. Bro. We're gonna die. Oh, run. Run, run, run. Weird. Left? It's somewhere around here. We found it last time, but we died like as we got to the door. And it doesn't pause on the menu, like on the inventory screen. It doesn't pause. You can't like get to the door, pause, and then. We need more ammunition, so we need. Oh, and the fire. We didn't get the fire thing. All right, there we go. I think the fire thing is probably going to help a lot. Maybe we'll heal up too. Is this gory game like Dead Space? Yeah, I would say so. I don't know if it's quite as gory as Dead Space, but there's definitely like body horror going on. You know what I mean? Like forms twisting and kind of like The Thing. If you remember John Carpenter's The Thing, I mean like that. You know. Like here, watch. I'll smash him up here for you. I think you can knock the legs off him. No? I thought they gibbed. thought I remember smashing one until it gived up. It's indecently gory. One of the monsters definitely had boobs. It did. They were like really gross looking boobs. Horrifying boobs, actually. Can't have games like this without some gore. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Did you play Pacific Drive? Pacific Drive had a really interesting design. It's like a survival crafting horror game with no combat. And it kind of gave me these same creepy vibes, but with no gore because there was no monsters. There was like anomalies and like kind of weird like cosmic horror type stuff, but like I don't know, this is really cool. It was like a driving. It's a really interesting game. It's like a driving simulator survival horror where you drive around and like scrap old science equipment. And these weird anomalies pop up. And police report. Report 011459. Swept whole building. Found nothing. No trace of the reported old lady. Unexplained howling behind garages. Might be ventilation. Additional notes. I swear, if I get another report about her haunting this building, I'm done. It fucking stinks like a dead rat in here. Don't send me over here again. Senior Constable Marcane. Well, Marcine, I can tell you right now, if it smells like a dead rat, it's probably a corpse, dude. I mean, something's rotten in there. Why didn't you investigate further, dude? Oh, what's this? Hey, where are we? Try to use the key. No. Where are we at now? I don't think I've been in here before. Take the stuff though. Yeah, 1981 Poland. And we're some sort of time traveling baby daddy. It is a pretty interesting concept. It's cool. I also like vehicle games, you know, like Sea of Thieves is like one of my favorite games, and that's all about driving ships around. It's like getting to drive around, and it's cool. You drive around an old station wagon, and you kind of build on it like it almost kind of ends up looking like the DeLorean or something, like time machine kind of deal. But yeah, I'd recommend that game if you're into like survival type games like these. But yeah, no gore, no fighting directly, but you gotta drive, you know? That's what it's all about. It's all about driving. And like driving well. There's the boob monster. You see him? Oh, and then if the other monsters touch these monsters, they get bigger and get like huger. So you gotta like burn them. I think burning them is probably the way to do it, right? Let's try to burn them. I think that gets rid of them. Yeah, there you go. Otherwise, they like stack on top of each other. And then you get like super monsters. And I figured out you can get free fire things over here. So I think the idea is like you burn them and then you go back and get more fire stuff, you save, and you kind of like clear areas. And we're from the future, and for some reason we come back and we build these like little areas like this. So I don't know, I've been into it. Fun. We've only been playing like maybe 4 hours though. Probably won't play too much longer here. Getting kind of late. Playing Hell Is Us. That's been very good so far. cool they combine to get stronger. Yeah, I think that's kind of a newer like mechanic or like a twist, and then the time travel stuff. I think those are kind of like with the more unique elements. So far, anyways. There might be more stuff too. But yeah, it's kind of neat how they can combine and like level up or whatever. So it kind of makes you think about the corpses, right? Like it kind of puts them in the gameplay loop. Instead of you just kill something and it's dead, it doesn't matter or whatever. Yeah, like these guys. If we tried to kite like a guy around, he'd like eat these guys, get bigger. And it also kind of contributes to the story too, right? Like about this plague thing or whatever. Like, all right, I think we found it. No, that's not it. Oh no, I thought that was it for sure. Trying to find the storage room, the tool room, and we're trying to get in this elevator in this building. I thought maybe it was out here. I don't know why it'd be out here though, I guess. But I couldn't find anything in the building. Yeah, 1981 Poland. Look at the cars. We're all out of pistol shots. We got 4 shotguns. That was also an interesting concept. There's no map, no waypoints or anything. You have to figure out where to go by speaking. I can't remember that one. I think that's on the list. Let's pull up the trailer real quick for that one. Cause that was one. Like I've heard of that name. And I'm always on the lookout for like the next big game. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of addicted to like finding the next big game, you know? Like if you like to talk about games or like look for new games, I'm always trying to play the the next big thing. And I got a crazy backlog of games too. Probably got like 300 games or 400 games between like Steam and GOG and everything else. Got a lot of games. I like to play old games, retro games. It's kind of fun. Sometimes they go through. All right, let's watch this. I can't remember what it was. Hell is this? I thought it was like a military shooter or something, isn't it?
Dive into one of the most anticipated games of 2025. Hell Is Us is an action-adventure game that brings fresh ideas to the genre, featuring intense combat and organic exploration and investigation, giving players the freedom to uncover secrets on their own. Play as Remy, a former peacekeeper returning to Hadia, his homeland, in search of answers about his mysterious past, with only one memory, that your father was the blacksmith of the village of Jova. Journey across a country ravaged by civil war and hunted by the Calamity. To uncover the many mysteries surrounding Hadia and your past, you will need to explore the land and solve intricate puzzles to progress.
Yeah,
Hell
this
Is
looks
Us
cool
features
too.
no map, no quest markers, and no magical compass. Without
Yeah.
those artificial aids, it relies on organic exploration. You will have to trust your senses and follow your instincts, guided by the characters and the world around you.
I'm in charge here.
Armed with special weapons and your drone, you'll face the creatures born of the Calamity in intense third-person melee combat. The story also unfolds as you explore the dungeons. Built like old-school challenges, they offer more than just striking locations. Get ready for environmental puzzles and unforgettable fights. Trust your senses, ready your blade, set out for Hadia on September 4,
that's
or
really
begin
cool.
your adventure today if you pre-order the deluxe edition.
Did you get caught
I remembered
unprepared?
seeing something about that, but it didn't grab me as much as this one. But that actually looks really cool too. And like the no map gameplay, I love that kind of stuff. Valheim is another game I play a lot of. And I like to play it on hardcore, so no map, and just explore, you know, just wander around. Kind of like we're doing now, but not really intentional. These guys are spawning, it kind of makes me feel like we're in the right area, but maybe not. I've only gotten so many shots here. I'll have to try to keep them up. Too close, too far away. What's he play the first area? Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to play it. You know, another game that has a free, it's not a demo, Dune. I haven't played the new Dune game yet. And I guess they got a free weekend coming up. The 8th, I think it starts? Or the 11th, maybe? I don't know if you played that game or not, but... Oh, is this it? What is this? What is this? There it is. This is where we want to go. That's how we get into the elevator. I got the key. Let me in. Let me in. There's just so many games, dude. It's crazy. It's like impossible to play them all. So that's another thing I kind of want to do with my stream, is I want to try to help people like demo games, basically. Like I'll just play them, you know? Like if there's something you want to see me play. I guess that's kind of what you're doing now. You wanted to play this one and couldn't get it, so now you're here. But that's, yeah, I want that. I want to kind of foster that type of, this is locked from both sides. Chemicals. Not played it either. Check it out. Yeah, there's just so many games. Kind of sorting my streaming stuff out too. Oh, congrats, man! Yeah, that's, dude. That was the most fun. Is like getting affiliate, like getting those first 50 followers. Yeah, that was pretty exciting. I hit that last year, so I'm a little bit ahead of you. Not much though. What's your main game that you stream? Wait, we already used the key? I'm so confused. Yeah, I want to be more of a variety streamer, right? Like, I don't really want to be known for one game. I think that's dangerous. I think you come up way quicker that way. You know, if you just hang out in like one games community and get known. Oh, there's a firewall over there. Burn that. How do we get in there? But you get tied to one game, you know, and that's just kind of scary. Like, try to make it variety as well. Yeah, Destiny 2, nice. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about what's best for streaming, as long as you're having fun. I mean, I guess if you're really like competitive about trying to make it financially successful. But so the best I've done, oh, we already read that one. I I found a game that was in pre-alpha, okay, and I started playing this game off stream during its pre-alpha phase. I got to know the devs by playing the pre-alpha, and eventually the game got it went to like a phase where they were okay with you making content for it, right? And then so I started making content for that game because they finally made it out of pre-alpha or whatever. And then they created a creator program, right? Like a content creator program. And so I was like the first one in. I was like one of their first content creators. And then so whenever I play that game, I got the most support because all the devs from the game would come in. Everybody I played with, which is a super small community, right? It was like 20 people when we started. It's still super small, but like, I think that's a good way to do it, right? And so when I play this game, there's probably only 5 other people streaming it, okay? And there's maybe, 100 viewers between all of us, right? Maybe. And then as the night gets later, more and more people log off, and then we start raiding each other. And then next thing you know, you've consolidated all of the viewers from all these different creators from that same program because we're all on the same Discord together, we're all chatting. We got like a little community going there, And that's the best I've done and like the most gains I've gotten with followers and subs and views is kind of digging in deep to a community like that. The trouble is, though, like I said, like, what happens if the game fails? What happens if you get tired of playing that game and then your entire audience is based? Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. And that's kind of the danger of it, right? But you're gonna make the most traction, the most quick by doing that. I think variety is a little bit harder, unless you're really good looking and you got a camera and you're funny and you're just like a straight rock star. Then you can play anything. Then it's more about you and less about what you're doing. But then you might as well be like just like a regular celebrity. Where are we going? Chat! Help! Help! Chat! Chat! Help me! Help! We're so close. I can smell it. It's like right over there. Can we jump or something? Oh crap! That's not that button. Man, we're so close. It's like right over there. And there's the fire thing. And do I got any of those? Just as lost. I messed up somewhere because I didn't use the key. Alright, did I use the key? This door, maybe we'll try the fire thing here. Because there's like, I could see the stuff in the room there that we gotta burn. Maybe like, let me go back. I gotta go back to the hotel place and get another thing to burn. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I didn't notice it either, but it's gone. Maybe I deleted it accidentally. Oh, here we go. Okay, so yeah, we gotta burn this, I think. Wait, no, this is a different place. Let's go get another firebomb. We can find our way back. You love Souls and Souls-like games, so I mainly stream them, or new games. Have you heard of Legacy Steel and Sorcery? I'm all out of keys right now. I'd hook you up with a key, but Yeah, I don't know if it's really advice. It's just that's what I've done and what kind of seems to work the best, but I'm still super small, so whatever I'm doing isn't really working. so I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. That's just what I'm up to. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Oh, chat. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna play in my new video. So I make videos too. I edit all my own stuff. I have a lot of fun with that. So Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is this game I was telling you about that I'm a creator for. So this game, let's go PvP. This is my game here. Oh. This is me messing around fighting this priest. Then I get attacked by another player, so now it's 2v1. But I have an invulnerability potion. And I wreck him. It's a third-person action combat fantasy extraction game. It's made by a really small team of World of Warcraft developers who are hoping that this is like where Warcraft is going to go. Oh shit! But it kind of went the other way. Might have to go PvP. So it's like hardcore PvP. Like you lose all your loot when you die. You can steal all their loot when you kill them. They're like 30-minute extraction maps. It's like super adrenaline pumping though, man. It's amazing. Cause like the PvE is kind of hard. PvP is not too bad. But the other players are just vicious trying to kill them, you know? It's just really tough. But that's kind of the main game I play.
And I'm playing bully.
I play other stuff like this.
Everybody.
That was, oh, here's some Valheim. This is on the hardcore seat. I was trying to fight Bone Maw. I don't know if you ever played Valheim or not. Dude, I'm excited about Arc Raiders. I haven't got to play it though. But I've seen it. And at first I wasn't super impressed, but then I watched like some gameplay. Oh god. I watched some gameplay and it looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm excited about it. I want to play it. But yeah, Legacy is kind of my main jam. It's kind of what I owe my it's kind of what I owe my like affiliate level streamer too, you know. Like I said, the devs are like super cool. And actually the this little frog emote that I got here, that's from that game. And he's like, yeah, he's like, go ahead and use it. He's like, that's totally cool. So we got the jade frog and the gold frog. Getting you through. I'm still watching. Getting tough though. Yeah, you might not chat as much, getting sleepy. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I'm probably not gonna be up too much later. Yeah, so we're kind of tied to that game. Like I said, it's as scary as it kind of is to like be associated or whatever as like a one game Andy. But it happened really organically too. Like I was just having fun and like 806. Oh, you're just getting going. Yeah, I'm just winding down. Winding down for the day. I worked early in the day, and then I seen this. It came out when I got home, and I was like, "Oh, I know what we're doing that on stream." All right, I think we got a new firebomb, so let's go try. I don't see a prompt over here. Let's go try to burn that wall up. Let's go stand by it and like hit the fire button or something. Frog pond. Wait, what story? What? What was I talking about? How the enemy learned your attack patterns. Ooh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they learned your attack pattern. I seen the extraction zone, and I thought the extraction zone looked super cool. It was like this little bunker, and like, I always hate extraction games where like you just stand in the circle for 10 seconds and then you extract. I just think that's really cheap. I mean, I get it works mechanically or whatever, but like, it's just not interesting, right? And so I seen they had one extraction zone that was like a little bunker, and you had to like go inside and like push a button, and then like the doors would like really slowly raise up. So essentially it's a timer, but like it's, you know, it's got like a little kind of like thing going on or whatever. They added a frog pond. Oh yeah. It's midnight here. Yeah, so in Legacy, the frog thing kind of became like a meme. Because one night I was like, you can like spin, like in your inventory, you can take them out and move them around, and like you can spin them. And I was spinning a frog one night, and the devs seen it and thought it was hilarious. And so they all watched it, and it was like my first short that got like 50 views, and I was like so stoked. I was like, oh man, someone watched my short. Like 50 people watched it, that's huge. And so I just kind of ran with it. And I made these, check this out. Oh wait, so that's a new, that's the Toad Folk. They're going into Legacy as well. But I made these little things, these little frogs on the corners of the screen. And then, now the developer's talking about adding Toad Folk to the game. I don't know if you've seen these yet, Spidey, have you? Toad Folk? These are going into Legacy. These little frogs. And so they have mosquito ammunition. And then the big frog, he has a blowgun that he holds, and all the other little frogs hold it. And they blast you with them. And then you got all sorts of these, this is like their culture kit, they call it. So you got like shamans and there's like a dual wielding barbarian there. They got like a little banner. And then dragonflies are their main food source. And so like the shaman frogs have like little cloaks they wear, made out of the yeah, I just love their art. Their art's really great. And yeah, so the Toad Folk are coming in. That's like one of the next things they're adding. And they added a swamp form, okay? This is where it gets kind of cool. They added a swamp form that's like not really in the game yet, but kind of. And they've talked about adding rain. And then one of the developers in the chat, he just posted this random, oh, because I'm messing up the stream on it. Game, where's the game at? Oh no, I broke it. Can you guys see the game? Crap. Where's the game at? Why is the screen black? Chat, what did I do? Oh no. Alright, we got spinning frog. How do we get back to the game though? I guess we just gotta live with it. Yeah, something's happening. I broke the stream. There we go. Okay, we're back. So now they got a swamp in the game, and I'm speculating that's where the Toad Folk are going to come from. And then they've talked about how when it rains, maybe new creatures will appear. So I'm thinking when it rains, they'll add seasons into the map eventually. And then one of the developers posted a giant frog, like a huge frog, like a Goliath frog, like a semi-truck big frog in the chat. We do these like little meet the dev things where the devs will like roll out new ideas and stuff. So I think there's going to be a big frog boss someday. That's the thing we need. How do I get it? Oh, the fire. We're gonna try the fire. That's right. And so I'm thinking eventually you're gonna make a frog boss named Blobbar. That's what I think. But who knows? We'll see. And we gotta run ads. We do like a little 3-minute ad break every hour. How do you do your ads? I'm curious. We do 3 minutes every hour. I think that's the best. But have you heard of a game called Winds Meet? No, I haven't. What's it like? We gotta run some ads too. Hang on. Oh, we'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. I think I dropped the key or something. Alright, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna take a little break. A little 3-minute break. I'll be right back. BRB. BRB. Do some water. Water. Hydrate. Three minutes. 3 to 3.5 an hour. Yeah, I think that's probably good, right? I try to just keep the pre-rolls off. They call the pre-roll ads, so then when new people come in, they don't have to watch ads immediately. Like you shouldn't have had to watch ads when you came in, I think, right? Now you're having. Oh, now you are though, right? So maybe you can't hear me. Maybe I'll need to chat. Or maybe no ads. But yeah, that's the idea, is that new people don't get hit with ads, so then they can kind of hang out a little bit and decide if they want to stick around through an ad break, you know? That's the idea anyways. We can get in here. Nowhere. This one. Oh, shots. Here we go. We messed up. Okay. The Traveler's primary farm can be charged for. So I think we can use our. No. Because at the beginning of the game, we blast a lot like this. I'm stuck. I don't know. Through the rooftop or something? Where winds meet, free game? Is that November? Yeah, there's so many games, man. It's crazy how many games there are. It's like too many games, I think. There's too many. Can't keep up with all of them. Kind of a good problem to have, though. Ugh, man, I'm getting sleepy. I might call it. I'm stuck too. Kind of frustrated. Oh yeah, this thing. We need to burn that. How do we get over there? Do we try to burn it through the wall, maybe? Or maybe in here. I don't see any of this stuff here. Can't get to it from here. Go around here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, there's nothing in here. I mean, there's stuff, but like. I recommend checking the trailer for it. Yeah, I will for sure. Yeah, I love games, man. I love finding new games. It's hard. There's so many of them, you know. But that's kind of one, like I said, one of the things I want to try to do with the stream is to try to find games for other people, you know, and not like review them. Like I don't want to be like a game journalist or whatever. But I do want to be like more so known for playing new games, good new games, than playing one game. Although, like I said, that hasn't really happened. Like, I definitely get more chatters and viewers when I play Legacy than anything, like hands down. Which is fine, you know. Like, I watch certain streamers for certain content too, you know, like I get it. It's just not always what you want to do, you know. And if you're not having fun, then it's like the stream isn't really fun to watch, you know. Like if you're bored, then your audience is going to be bored. So it kind of becomes this like self-defeating endeavor, you know. I feel like we can blast these, but it doesn't seem to work. So I like to mix these games in basically to kind of shake it up a little bit, you know, because this is like kind of the new stuff I'm interested in. Although Legacy does keep me interested in the skill ceiling, is like really high in that game. Like it's really hard to play, and that's kind of what keeps me coming back there. It's like I can always grow, you know, like I always got something to learn. Every time I fight somebody, I'm like learning something new. Practicing new strategies. It's a really hard game for me anyway. Some people start it and they're just crazy good at it, but I am not that guy. I have to practice and practice and practice. And I only ever really get so good. I'm pretty mid. But I do enjoy them. I do enjoy the games. I mean, I have placed in some tournaments before and stuff, but yeah, I'm just not like a super competitive gamer. I play games to chill out and relax for the most part. The competitive stuff does get me going once in a while though. It's fun to fight people, especially if you have like some good banter with them. Talk a little trash, you know. You like builds? I've always been good at them for some reason. If you'll let me know, these your builds, helps them a lot. Oh, like theory crafting. Yeah, that's a good skill. Being able to like figure out all the gear and stuff that like works with like certain skills, right? Yeah, Legacy is definitely like that. I'd hook you up with a key for that game if I had any. I just gave them all out though. Each season they give me like 5 keys or 10 keys to give out to chatters and stuff. Alright, so we burned that other thing. I still see stuff in there we need to burn. Let's go get another firebomb. We need to figure out how to burn that, I think, is what it is. I've been stuck on this for like an hour now. Figure out how to get back to the hotel here. I like building too. You ever play Valheim? That's probably Probably Valheim and Sea of Thieves are my 2 most played games, and then Legacy's like my most streamed game. But even that's getting up there. That's got like almost 900 hours, I think. But Valheim and Sea of Thieves are probably more like 4,000 hour games. And then World of Warcraft, I have like probably 10 or 15,000 hours in. Maybe 20. I don't know. A lot. Too much. Too many hours. And that's kind of why I'm scared of like sticking to one game, is because like I get like that. Like I'll dive deep into a game, you know, and just play that for like 20 years, and I miss all these other cool games. And, you know, it's good to keep your head on a swivel, because you might miss something really cool, man. You know, this thing. I'm on PS5 for a few weeks, anyways. PC completely broke down. No. Dude, yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, computers are so expensive. Sounds like you got a good one, though. Maybe like a 5090 or something. Mine's like 4060 Ti, which is pretty good. It handles Legacy pretty good. But yeah, some of the Unreal 5 stuff, it kind of gets a little hot, but it runs everything nice. It was about 1,000, a little budget PC. Valorant, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Valorant. I like those games. Like I respect the people who play them. Like it's skill, you know, it's cool. But I'm more of a chiller, you know. I'm more like into single players or. Yeah, there's something about Legacy that got me to play it. Not really my typical game, but. Just kind of the roadmap and the vibes it gives and stuff. It's just a really good time. Valorant has a good engine though. It's made by the guys who did what was it called? Titanfall? Yeah, Titanfall 2, I think. Had a crazy good shooter engine on it. So it worked well for like an esport. You know, you gotta have that high level fidelity gameplay if you're gonna be competitive. You know what I mean? It's hard to really have like competitive gameplay without like serious good network capacity and all that stuff, you know. Not technical at all. I just call a friend and tell me in budget. That's good to have friends like that, though. It's good to learn a little bit about it, you know, just so you have like an opinion. But yeah, you don't really need to know that much about it to like really stream or to like. You edit videos or you make content too? That's kind of what my streams are. They're kind of like the live air of the content. The real content is like the YouTube videos and stuff, though, you know. All right, let's raid IRL Smurf. He's playing Legacy right now. He just got into the Legacy Creator Program. We're gonna raid him with a huge 2-viewer raid. Massive. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate you. It's nice meeting you, Angel. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Been good chatting? Yeah, definitely, man. Good to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Saying hello. I appreciate you. Yeah, hit me up for the follow. I'll be back. I'll be back again tomorrow. Peace. Go enjoy some Legacy. Check it out. Later, guys. It was.